All right, guys, hopefully you can hear this. So what I'm having problems with right now, I had to switch my mics. My mic died. So what I got now is, let's see, let's give some music volume. See, I'm not hearing any music in the game. Yeah. And I'm not hearing the game sound. So that might be my game itself. Let's see. Game audio. Touch portal, zoom. No, all those are set. Last game was out of ore. Let's take that one off. Remove it. And then add it back in. Hit OK. Add it back in, and let's see if I can hear my game sounds now. Out of ore, add exception, okay. So you guys might be able to hear it. Let's see, I'll go to my game. Let's see if I can hear it on here. My game. Can I hear my game sounds? My game. Can I hear my game sounds? I'm not hearing any music. Can I hear my game sounds? I'm not hearing any music. Can I hear my game sounds? I'm not hearing any music. Can I hear my game sounds? I'm not hearing any music. Oh, now it exited out of the game. Oh, you gotta love it when you have game audio issues. Or just audio issues, period. One thing about, yeah, see, I'm not hearing the game at all. Not hearing the game at all.
Here come the judge, here come the judge.
All right, I hear you just fine, Judge. You're going to have to help me out if you got some time here. I can't hear the game sounds. Let me load the game and see if you can hear the game. Yeah, that works. I could hear that. I could hear that in my headset. So my microphone died. I have to go back to my headset microphone. But now this one, I'm not hearing any game sound. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay, I hear them. I hear the game sounds now. I heard the engine when I got in. All right. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're good. It's just not very loud, which is fine. I should turn it up. Yep, okay, appreciate that, buddy. I'm going to turn up the sounds. Yep. I'm going to turn each one of those up. Am I louder than that, or do I need to turn the game sound, or the game sounds really low? I'm going to turn that up 50%. Go back. So this isn't too loud right here. My voice still comes over the sound of the engine, or is the engine louder than? Is the engine louder in my voice? Nope. Good. Okay. All right. Cool. So I'll have to find a new microphone. So this was a microphone that I got from my daughter, and it's her old mic. So we weren't sure how long it was going to last. Well, it lasted just that long. So now I need to go find a microphone. I'm going to do that this afternoon with my daughter, since she seems to be the expert in microphones. But I'll get with her and figure out a new microphone. Because what I want to do, the ultimate goal here, Judge, is for me to wear my hats. So I've got this great looking hat here. This is my World War II submarine hat and my naval combat hat, and then I've got my World War II helmet that I wear, but I can't wear them while wearing this headset. Okay? Especially this one, because this is a real steel helmet. I want to get into the whole, genre of wearing hats, right? Yeah. So I have the mics now. I have the little headsets. So I bought 2 of them. They're the wired headsets that I can just pop in my ears. But there's no microphones on them. I suppose I could get one that does, but it doesn't sound very good. So I thought, okay, I'll get a boom mic because they sound really good. Most professional people use a good boom mic. Well, I had my daughter's old boom mic, and it worked for a while. It wasn't very loud. The one thing I didn't like about it is it picks up all of the noise. If I have the TV on, you can hear the TV on the boom mic. So I thought, okay, well, I just won't watch TV. I'll turn it down. I can adjust the mic sensitivity so it's like right here, so it's not very sensitive. But then it went out. So my earlier stream, I started a while ago. I started at like 11:30, an hour ago, and it was just all static. I'd unplug the mic and plug it back in. As soon as I unplugged the mic, the static went away. As soon as I plugged it back in, the static came back. So I tried everything. I moved ports, USB ports. Nothing worked. So I determined it's the mic. So we are going to eliminate that mic and go with another one. I have the boom arm and everything. It's just a matter of getting a mic. So I don't even know what they cost. So we'll see. I got my... I got good news and bad news. So I went to the doctor, and he wants to put me in a different boot because my foot kind of is cockeyed. So he wants to get me a boot that'll straighten my foot back out. Yeah. And that's what this... No, this one's not a Yeti. I don't remember what this one is. She said it's pretty good. But I think that's what my son and her both have as Yetis. So we'll look at them and go from there. I figure, if I'm going to do this, as a living, or try to anyway, make a better attempt at doing it as a living. Well, yeah, it was. He told me first off, he took x-rays and everything. And he goes, okay, well, I don't think you need to wear the boot anymore. And I said, well, okay, but I'm walking on the side of my foot. And he goes, really? He goes, let me see. So I took my boot back off and I showed him. And he's like, oh, yeah, there's a lot of play. He goes, I can totally see where you're walking on the side of your foot. So he goes, let's put you in another boot that will correct that. And then be in it for a year. So I walk more flat-footed. Because right now, like I said, I'm walking on the outside edge of my foot. And that can get painful because the outside edge of your foot is not meant to walk on. The flat of your foot is. So we're going to go with that. I got an appointment Friday to go see the guy that does the prosthetics, and he'll, cast my foot and all that again. And he goes, hopefully you won't have to go so far up the leg. Yeah, well, science. Science, right? Bob, welcome into the stream, my friend. We were just talking about my problems. So, if you have problems, I don't want to hear them. No, I'm just kidding. We were just talking about my appointment I had on Friday. It seemed to be a pretty good appointment. And then I got even better news. my wife goes, we need to look into see where your disability's at, because it takes a year, a freaking year, 365 days for them to make a determination on whether you're fit for disability or not. I know, right? It's fucking ridiculous. So last August is when I applied for it. And we're coming up on August, right? April, next Sunday's May the 4th be with you. By the way, for those of you who watch me on Sundays, we are going to do a May the 4th be with you Battlefield 2 Star Wars Classic event. Right now it looks like we have about 3 or 4 people signed up. So it ought to be a little fun. So if you want to join us, let me know. If you want to watch, I'll be streaming at my normal time on Sunday. Yeah. Did ya? Kazuri picked it up. Yeah. So we got Kazuri coming in too. Kazuri, you like to shoot shit, so I don't know why you even hesitated. It's $2.49 for Battlefront, right? I mean, come on. $3. Even Frag could afford $3. I mean, Jesus, come on, people. $3. I don't even think you can buy a candy bar for $3 anymore, right? So anyway, long story short, I went and looked. My wife goes, we should see where your determination's at. So I went on the website, and it's a big, long process to get in. You got to do government USID check-in, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I get checked in. I looked at it, and it says... it says 7 to 10 days they'll have an answer for me. So we'll see in 7 to 10 days. So hopefully next week will be an awesome week. I'll have my disability in hand. I think they back pay you disability. So yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, guys. Really makes, I'm crying, man. I'm crying. Now I got fucking my eyelash. I'm sitting here trying to figure out this mic problem. I end up poking myself in the eye. So I got an eyelash in my eye. But 7 to 10 days is what they said. Yeah, and that's what I thought. I've never had disability before. This is my first time. So hopefully it's approved. Because that'll be the next thing, is if it's not approved, then I need to... What everybody's told me is if you don't get approved the first time, hire an attorney. There's disability attorneys. Hire an attorney, and they will help you because they know the right words to say, and they'll get you approved. So that'll be my next thing, is if it doesn't get approved, then I got to hire a disability attorney and go from there. So, all right. Yeah. So hopefully I won't have to. Hopefully I'll get my money, and then my wife will stop getting on my ass about finding a job. Good. Good. Yeah, well, I've talked to several different people. Some people say, don't do it yourself. Get somebody to do it for you because they know the right words, blah, blah, blah. Well, but they didn't tell me that until after I already applied. But I was in the government, so I understand their questions when they ask them. A lot of people put way too much information when they ask a question. The government asks a question. They don't. They want just a short, sweet answer. They don't want to spend 15 minutes reading a dissertation on your answer on why you need disability. They just want, you need disability because, well, you can't fucking walk, you can't go up ladders. All you do is sit around the house and watch TV. Because my livelihood of everything I did, all my construction, all my engineering background, is out the door. I mean, I'm done. I can't do those things anymore. I mean, it's hard enough for me to go change the filter on my water, on my household water filter, you know. So if I can't do a simple task like that, how the fuck am I supposed to work? So I'm hoping, we'll see, but you know, it's all life, man. Life is about friends, family, and playing video games. So, and that's what we're doing today. We're playing video games. I don't give a shit about all the other stuff. We're playing video games, guys. All right, so this mine is almost worked out. I've got just a little bit left to get. There's some stuff in here. There's some pay dirt right here. I want to get that. And then there is a... Come on, jump up here. There we go. There is some ore right here. I think it's aluminum ore that I want to get. And that's this little patch right here. So I'm going to dig back into here. And then this mine is played out. Except for going down. So I got a little bit of stuff here I could grab. There's a little bit of pay dirt over here. It looks like pay dirt surrounds the actual ore. I'm not quite sure how that works out, but it looks like it. I put a GPS on my tractor. Oh my God. Look at this. This is just like Farming Simulator. All right, let's beautify this up. I bought a pressure washer. And it's not like the pressure washer in Farming Simulator where you got a big tank and you got a limited hose. This has got like a it pulls the water right out of the air so you can clean your vehicles. Well, and you're moving, Judge. I mean, fuck. Right? I mean, you're moving. That's huge. I'm done moving. This house that I'm living in right now, I built 19 years ago because my daughter just turned 20. I built it. I told my wife this is gonna be the last house we own. This is ours. I built it. We own the land. We own the house, and I built it as cheap as possible, so we didn't have a huge mortgage. Our monthly mortgage, guys, on this house was appraised at, the hell was it, 350,000, 250,000, somewhere in there. I pay $600 a month on. $600. Dude, that is the way to go. That's what we did here. We went from a 4,000 square foot home between upper, and then we had an unfinished basement, and I finished the basement, upper and lower, and it was just me, my wife, and my son at the time. He was only like 6. We went from that to 900 square feet. And so we still have 1 storage unit. We had 3, but we're down to 1. And the more time goes on, I know my wife's very sentimental, but the more time goes on, I think she's going to have to realize that we're just going to have to get rid of that shit. Like my golf clubs. Well, fuck that. I can't golf anymore. So, might as well give up my golf clubs. So there's a lot of stuff I still have that I can get rid of. My airsoft stuff, I'll never play airsoft again. It all depends whether my son wants to get into it or not. So we'll go from there and see what he wants, in his life. Right now, I'm glad to have him living in the house, so we can afford to, live the way we've been living, because with me not having any income, it makes it tougher on all of us. But he's pitching in because he's living here. My daughter is of age to get a job, but she doesn't decide whether she wants to go to school yet. She's just taking a few years off and, deciding what she's doing. So she's basically the housekeeper, the caretaker of the house, and she's been taking care of me. So we pay her for that, but not what she could be making. So, oh yeah. So my dad passed away last year. My wife's dad passed away last year. So we just have mothers out there right? But you can't. I mean, the way I look at it, memories are the biggest thing that you can hang on to from past family members or past family. You can hang on to keepsakes and memorabilia. Photos are always, that's easy to manage. In this digital age, though, that's another story, right? Because in the digital age, God, how do you maintain all those pictures? I mean, I've got hard drives on my shelf that I know have pictures and stuff on them that were never printed. So I guess download them and upload them to the cloud, I guess, is where you want to go with that. But yeah, it's a different. Yep, yep. Well, and I don't know about you guys, but without getting too much into it, I don't believe there's anything after death. So once I'm gone, it ain't going to make any difference to me anyway. So it's just going to be about the people that are still alive that remember me and what I did. So hopefully they'll remember me as this awesome gamer who made a living at it. But right now, I just make enough to buy video games. That's the living I'm making with this thing. So speaking of, let's get on with the game. So this mine right here is about mined out. I don't have much left to do here. So what I'm going to do is, I'll explain this ramp here in a minute, is I've got a huge mine. Yep. And had them digitized. Yep. But with technology the way it changes, though, Judge, that's what I'm talking about. With technology the way it changes, even a zip drive may not be enough. Because a zip drive may not work here in another. I mean, look at cassettes, magnetic cassette tapes. They're gone. 8-track tapes gone. So now it's about the cloud, which all that is a digital server, is a server somewhere storing your information. Now, is it really secure? Who knows? But at least it's an off-site location. I feel sad for these people that their house burnt down, and every memory they ever had was in that house, and it's gone. Right. And I'm a firm believer. I'm a firm believer in off-site storage. So in case it does burn down, and backups of important stuff. I mean, I have a fire safe here at the house for our important documents like our passports and birth certificates, stuff like that. But the rest of the stuff, I look at it this way. I made it the first time. I can make it a second time. So I'm not worried about it if it goes away. I still have what's in here in my head so far. I mean, there may become a day that I don't have what's in my head anymore. Dementia and all that stuff that happens. So who knows? But we deal with that as it comes. That's part of life. You just move on. The most important thing right now is this moment in time. Good friends like you guys. That's important. Yeah. Just live life, because if one thing I can honestly say, my grandfather, he was a multimillionaire. He had one of the first hotels in the town that I live in. Very successful business person. Didn't know his family at all. And towards the end of his life, he tried to get together with family. Well, people didn't give a shit by that time, because he was more concerned. He would wake up at 4 in the morning and go to work. We'd be there Easter. We'd be there at Christmas. And we'd wake up, 7 o'clock. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, Christmas. Let's go down and open gifts. Where's Grandpa? Oh, he's at the hotel. Really? Because he was so concerned about making money. That was his focus, was making money. And then when he would get off, usually about 8 or 9 at night. So he'd go in at like 4 or 5 in the morning, get off 8 or 9 at night. So he did, 14, 16-hour days at the hotel. He'd come home, and as soon as he sat down, he'd fall asleep. I mean, I'm not shitting you. Within 5 minutes of him sitting down, out like a light. So it really has. It has shifted, but there are still people out there that think like my grandfather. All they think about is making money, and they don't think about family. And family is the most important, if not the important thing in your life. I mean, if you think about it, why are we here? We're a mammal, just like a bear, just like a whale. We bear live young. We just happen to be the most intelligent because we have language, and we conquered the planet. We're top of the food chain. Maybe not out in the elements, but we're the dominant species on the planet. If an alien comes to the planet, they're not going to go, oh, look, the ants are the dominant species. No, they're not going to say that. They're going to say humans are, because we've got colonies, we've got buildings, we've got all this stuff. But none of that is worth anything, in my opinion, if you don't have family. Because that's what we're here to do. We're like every other mammal out there. We're here to procreate children to carry on our bloodline. Carry on our future is about family and kids, and their kids having kids and kids having kids. That's it. Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. Yep. My first wife could not have kids. So, I came to the realization I was not going to have kids. And then when I divorced her and moved on, found my current wife, the love of my life. When I found her, we had our first child. I realized right then and there what life was all about. What the meaning, people go, what's the meaning of life? The meaning of life is children. Because you can have the crappiest day at work. You can be, your boss can yell at you all for the full 8 hours you're there, demean you, whatever, and you come home and your child runs up to you and gives you a hug and says, hi, Dad, and is so excited to see you. At that particular moment, everything that happened during that day is gone. It's no longer important. It may have been important from the time you walked up to the door and you opened it, but as soon as they gave you that hug and said, hi, Dad, welcome home, or whatever, that's the moment that everything disappeared. Yeah, they can even steal your money. They can even steal your money. You can walk home and your kids say, hi, Dad. All those other problems are bullshit. They're no longer there. So, that's just my opinion, guys. My opinion. Yeah, see, and I used to dwell on that too, Judge. Don't do it. From this moment forward, move forward. From this moment in time, move forward. Take the time. We're playing the game of life. No, we're playing Out of War. And this is going to be our new mine site over here. And we're going to do what we're going to do, because that mine is already over there and it's up and it's producing, and I don't want to have to fucking move it. I'm going to run a conveyor belt from this site all the way over here to the mine. And we're going to dump it in our mining sluice there. Well, that's the thing. It's a conveyor belt. So that's what this is. I experimented around with this, and I can dump stuff on this. These are concrete roof panels. I can dump stuff on this panel, this roof panel, and it'll flow down here and into the hopper. Okay? So my concern is power. So power is what we've got to work with and what we've got to learn about. I don't know if that would be an education, though, guys. I don't know if that would be an education. Two Navy guys? No. I don't know if that would be an education or not. Anyway, so that's the plan for today. I'm tired of filling the generator up with fuel. So we are going to put solar panels down. Now, I sold off a whole bunch of my stuff. Woohoo! Equipment operator tier 2, level 17. All this stuff right here refines all the materials, and I took all the materials out of here. I sold it, and I spent all $400,000 creating this mine. Okay? I now have 468,000, almost 469,000. So I made my money back, and I'm starting now with profit. All this equipment's paid for. I got $68,000 profit. Actually, $78,000 profit because if I transfer funds, I transferred 10,000 funds into the company funds. So the company is Adonis Mining. So I transferred $10,000 into that. I don't know what this does, but at some point I'll transfer more money in. But I transferred $10,000 into here. I'm guessing that when you start up in another area, you can pull funds from your company, I guess. But I'm going to say, what I'm going to role play here is that I borrowed $400,000 from friends and family, and I need to pay that back. So I want at least $400,000 in my company fund, and anything above $400,000 I consider profit. So for right now, I'm still not profitable. I just paid back all of my, if I were to take and deposit it all. But I'm going to use it to make more money because it takes money to make money. So we are going to buy a few things here. We're going to go solar panels on this operation. So I need factory, I need power. We are going to go with another 36 pylon. I need that. I need more wire. Just have 20 wire there. And then I'm going to buy, so these are 44,000. I need 3 of them to cover the amount of power.
What does the fox say?
Judge, you the man.
What the fox say?
I love that song. Yeah, song. That was my favorite video clip too. When I was looking for video clips. Nothing makes you smile like a big pair of bouncing boobies. Unless you're a woman, and then that probably doesn't. So right now I was running this generator here, this 1600 kilowatt generator. So I need to at least go above 1600 kilowatts. Well, 2 of these solar panels is only 1400. So I need 3 of them for 2100. I know I can power it with that generator, so I'm going to power it with 3 of these. There we go. 3 generators, or 3 solar panels. So this should power my plant without ever having to buy more fuel ever again. Well, If I do, I can add on to it later. But then there's also wind generation. But wind generation is really expensive. You know, because I spent, what, $120,000 for 3 panels to get to 21, and 18 is 113. So, you know, and I don't know how often the wind blows. I don't even know if that's a thing or if it just automatically generates power. I would imagine with solar power, only when the sun is out are you going to get solar power. Okay? So we're going to play it by ear. I don't think he's that sophisticated in this game that that's the way it's going to work. Oop. But we're going to set out 3 panels. And then we're going to put this power pole up right here. And then I need my cable. And we're going to run the cable from there up to there. From there up. Now what I did find out though is there can only be 4 connection points on these poles. So from there, we're going to go to this pole. All right, that one's got 3. So if I need to add on, I'm going to have to put another power pole down and then connect power pole to power pole and then over and pull one of these and move it to the other. But I think that's enough right there. So let's turn this on. Let's turn this one on. And let's turn this one on. All right, let's turn this on. And that way I should be able to run this thing all the time. Now, I have it set up to where night comes and goes very quickly. So if you're playing normal, you're going to need a combination of probably solar and wind. Unless wind blows all the time, then I would say piss on the solar and go strictly wind. But right now, we got a grid load of 1,500, and I guess I have to look at the generators, or the solar panels. 700 times 3. So we got 2,100 watts to work with. And is it working? Let's find out. Let's dump this load. I painted my tractor too. All right, seems like it's working. Stuff's moving. And it's processing. And I shouldn't have to worry about running out of power ever again. So what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to set the generator down. Yeah. I'm going to set that down. Let's move that down. Wood floors. Do I have any more wood floors? So wood floors I've been making. Okay, I need more lumber. So I have to go out and chop some more trees down for that, but I'm not going to do that right now. What I want to do now is...
mouths to feed, so let's get this
Mac is in the house. Damn straight it is. Look at this paint job. I also put a GPS. On my tractor. So now I can see in the upper right hand corner, you can see why, there we go. There we go. Something was blocking my mouth. You can now see the tilt of the blade of the bucket. And then you know, the first one there is the tilt. First one's about tilt up and down, and then the other one is left and right, but I don't have to worry about that with this tractor. So we're just going to do this, go down, and then I can see where my bucket's at. So there is level, go a little bit more than level. Let's scoop up some more of this stuff. This will help you in digging too deep. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just learned how to do the game. But it definitely makes it a lot nicer knowing what the angle of your bucket is without having to jump around to the front view there. Now that the plant runs without me having to worry about refueling it, that makes it really nice too. Alright, now I want to start getting into this stuff over here. Anyway, these chutes there are for making the catches. Oh, no. Now look. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Okay. I thought it stopped. Nope. I cleared it all out. So yesterday after you left, Judge, what I did is I went out and I dug out underneath of it and cleaned it up. So that's exactly what I was doing. When I was placing the conveyor belts into the side of the mountain, that's what was causing it. So I dug out for it and then placed it on the ground, and now it doesn't seem to have that issue. I need to move some of this stuff. Alright, I need to place some more wood floors down there. But this is where I used to have to get out and do I have any more wood floors? Yeah, I do. I have 4 more. Where I'd have to get out, stop the plant, so I didn't waste fuel. Alright, I need more wood floors. I could buy them, I suppose. Let's see, how much are wood floors? Fuel wood. Wood floors are $1,300. Now I could buy wood floors for $1,300, or I can go make them by just going down and chopping down some trees. But that'll give time for all this stuff to... I also extended this out. I got tired of running into this. So, you know, there's some of the ore that I've pulled so far. All those are still producing, yep. And then this is, yeah, there we go. Dirt, I can sell the dirt. Gold and ruby. So if you put the you put the ruby in here, then you can go, let's polish off some rubies here. And then that'll be more money. And then pay dirt, when you hit pay dirt, like if I'm digging, I'll throw it in here, and then pay dirt will turn into gold. But I need 25 pay dirt to make 1 gold. But then diamonds are 5 to 1 ore. Rubies are 5 to 1. And then cement, I just got to put in gravel, which I don't make gravel. So I don't care about gravel. So we're going to sell the dirt. And the gold we'll put in over here. There we go. We'll just stockpile that until these are done. I could make a couple more of these and have them all producing, but I mean, you know, those just work in the background. When I need a big influx of cash, then I grab them. Oh, wood. Let's go down and get some wood. Let's go chop some wood. Let's be a lumberjack and chop some wood. We're going to clear cut this down here. Oh, I got to turn my cutting, my mouse feature back on. Mouse, advanced, click lock. There we go. Clear cutting. So this would be really helpful in the mountainous one, which I think now I could take on the mountainous one now that I know how to do this. I could take on the mountainous feature, where before I was a little afraid of it. But it had lots of trees. Right? Big solar farm. All right, let me get these over here, and then I think that'll be enough. I'll get some more wood floors being built. These do grow back, which is kind of nice. It takes a while, but they do grow back. And this right here is coal. I've already looked at this. I've already prospected it. Prospecting is just a fancy word of digging a hole and seeing what minerals are there. You know, miners have to sound important. They have to have fancy words like plumbers. Plumbers have really cool fancy words. Oh, now I didn't check this out. How far away is this? That's not that far. Let's see what this is. This is also coal. All right. So if I wanted to start doing steel, I'd need coal. This is a pretty big area for coal. Yeah, see, I prospected this too. So that's coal. So that's a big coal field right there. So that would be a good area to, if I wanted to start making steel products. Well, gold is in the pay dirt, but gold is not the most expensive ore, you know, to sell. Lithium is. Lithium's also in the pay dirt. So if you find a big pay dirt pile, and I don't know where you'd find those, that's going to net you a lot of money, especially if you turn into lithium ingots. Lithium ingots. All right, we're going to clear cut this whole field here. Oh, look, it's starting to snow. All right, we're doing this just so we can get some wood floor. I can do it from a distance too. Let's see. Right there. I don't even have to get close. My Paul Bunyan axe is so good. All right, let's go back and make this into, how much wood do I have? I have 202. That'll work out perfect. Oh, there's a little bit of color right underneath here. I wonder what that is. Oh, we should see. Let's see what this color is. Iron ore. It's iron ore. It's a little bit of iron right below us. All right, so we want half the wood in here. So beams are, wood beams require 1, so let's just go wood beams in this one. There we go. And in this one, whoa, I took all the wood. Okay, let's try that again. Wood beams. There we go. And in here, where the fuck, why does it keep putting all my wood back? Split this. Now stay over there. Oh, because I'm putting in 200? Is that why? It pulls it out of my inventory also? Yeah, see, it moved that over. Okay, well, you learned something new. All right, then I want 100 wood planks. And then I make wood floor. It takes 1 wood beam and 1 wood plank. 200, 200. 200. Oh, that's because I'm doing 100. Yeah, it takes 1 of each. All right. Well, that's silicone. I don't know if you can make I don't know if you can make solar panels, or if you just buy them. It's like making the conveyor belts. I don't know that you can make the conveyor belts. I'm not going to put the fuel in there. I wonder if that's what the storage unit is for. I bet that's what the storage unit is for. All right, so let's do storage. All right, let's put this puppy down. This will be the storage of my extra stuff. Let's put it over here. Yeah, we'll do it just like that. There we go. Now we'll put the extra fuel in there. The paint. For right now, we'll put all this stuff in there. Extra wire. I don't need this yet. Those will be my basic tools. And the shovel. There we go. All right. So anything extra will go in there. I could probably just take the generator and put it in there. There you go. All right. Right now, that's good enough on this. Let's go ahead and pickaxe this stuff up so it's not on the deck. There. I need some decking over here. But right now it's pretty straight, flat. So let's come on and dig the rest of this out. And my tractor got muddy already. Oh yes, there is a bigger loader. Let's just see what the price of the bigger loader is. You have to unlock it, but let's see. The one I have is this one. This is the one I have right now. And that one's 9.5 yards. The biggest one, I believe, is this one. 8.5 yards. 8.5, 8.5. There's 9.5. $200,000 though. But when you get into it, this is the one you want. 34 yards in one scoop. But I can't get it until I'm level 45. So that's when you get into the bigger factory stuff. The next one I'm going to get is this guy here. And that one's 13 yards. That's not till I hit level 18. And I'm level 17 right now, so I'm almost there. I will definitely buy this one, but I don't know how much it is. Don't know how much it is. But this one being 200,000, I'm guessing that's going to be a lot more. So, and I did see you, Gasano, OG, shipmate. I did see you come into chat. I just don't know what you meant by come shipmate 2%. So if you're still on, you can explain that. Oh. Side cutting into this stuff is not easy either. It doesn't like to side cut. I do like to acknowledge all my first time chatters and all my chatters. You guys are what makes the day go by. Oh, let's take out some of this stuff.
I'm a lumberjack and
Thank you so much for the follow! Man, you should have followed when I was out there chopping trees down. The song would have been appropriate then. I appreciate you, my friend. And if you're a former Navy, welcome, shipmate. Although shipmate's usually a derogatory term. It was when I was in anyway. I'm sure it hasn't changed much. But regardless, welcome in, welcome in. Busano. Oh, nice! So I was a nuclear machinist mate on board an aircraft carrier. And I tried to do Operation Deep Freeze as a Master at Arms. But they wouldn't do it. They said, no, we spent way too much money on you being a nuke. We're not going to let you do anything but be a nuke. I was like, all right, well, so much for me re-enlisting then. And that's why I never stayed in. I did 8 years and I called it good. That was just my pipe dream, though. I don't know if I would have liked to have been a cop. I mean, it's not like you're one of the favorite people on board ship, right? But you get out, you got a lot more job opportunities than I did. Oh, nice. I was stationed on the East Coast and got transferred to the West Coast, so I did Mediterranean cruise, I did North Atlantic, I went around the world and did several Asian Pacific tours, Hong Kong, Philippines, Thailand. And I can't say there was one better than the other. I liked my East Coast time and I liked my West Coast time. Yep, a lot of my good friends are still on the East Coast. Well, you know, it's funny. It's not only different tan lines, but it's also different color of water. The Pacific is really like a royal blue, or a, not royal. Oh, shit. I don't know if I... Oh, well, yeah, you were Master at Arms. So you were in Guantanamo Bay. Can't imagine what that was like. Hot, as Eddie Murphy, as Robin Williams would say. What's the weather like out there? It's hot. It's damn hot. How long were you in, buddy? And when were you in? I served from 1990 to 84 to 1990. So I'm old school. That was the time I served. Then I did 2 years inactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost backed right into the wrong spot. Yeah, so you're a youngling. Got your life ahead of you. That's good. That's good. Thank you for your service too, by the way, from one vet to another. I know it's hard to actually answer that when people tell you thank you for your service. It's like, well, I was just doing my job. I was doing what they told me to do. Yeah. I'm assuming enlisted, not a zero. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Something happened while you were in that they're paying for everything, or speaking of paying for everything. Well, good. Hopefully I haven't had to use any of my I haven't had to use any of my VA benefits, but hopefully they're taking care of you, buddy. Good. I'm up here in Montana, so we have a pretty good VA that happens here. But not a lot of vets, a lot of Army vets, I suppose, in Montana. All right. Looks like we got all those done. All of those are almost done. Let's just wait the 30 seconds for that. Get those last two done, another 16 seconds. So Georgia, nice. Got a couple of friends of mine that still live in Georgia. Got a couple that live down in Florida. Still got a couple in Norfolk too. New York. I still have a lot of friends, a lot of Navy friends of mine. Of course, I was on an East Coast ship that transferred to the West Coast. So, and I didn't stay long enough on the West Coast to really know anybody that was from the West Coast that got, to the ship. So, we want to do 50 for here. And I guess that's, okay, well, if it's 50, then let's do 25 in each. All right. Now, while those floors are cooking, let's go back to some digging. I still got a little bit more to dig out over here. Not a lot left, just this little patch here. Yeah, the pay dirt does go down a little bit. See, there's pay dirt all over the place. See, like right here, right to the left of me right there's a big patch of pay dirt. So, yeah. Well, and I think I still haven't figured out how I'm going to go down. I'm sure I can make ramps going down. And then I could dig down into that. But I'm going to do that at a later date. I just want to get level. That's where I'm going at with this. Promoted! Equipment operator tier 3. Now we can get that bigger tractor. All right, let's see what that bigger tractor is going to cost us. I'm excited. All right, that was... which one? This one? No, that's the one I have. This one. 13 yards. For $234,000. What the hell? It's only money, right? Boom. Purchased. And I'm going to take this vehicle and return it to my inventory. Put that in storage here in a minute. Let's fly this puppy in. Yes, for about 80%. Of course, I think it has a lot to do with... wait, did I just bring in the wrong one? I did. I did. Return that one to inventory. All right. Swap these puppies out. That's the one I want. Holy shit. She's a big boy. The helicopter's going to bring this puppy in. Boom! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! We got to change the color. We got to, I don't know, I kind of like the color. What do you guys think? I got to put a GPS in it first of all. Right? All right, there's the GPS. Let's get in it. What are you doing? In. There we go. All right, GPS. Oh, wow. Beacon bar. Kind of like that. Don't have any other beacons on me, though. There's an empty spot. There's a couple empty spots. So let's just put it here. Okay. All right, that put it right on top. That's fine. So where's the other empty spot? That's one. Oh, I like that better. That's in the back. Okay. So put the GPS back there. How many color spots do I got? Got 3 color spots. Gray, gray, and yellow. So, I gotta get out. Oh, that's nice. I get out and I'm right on the deck. I like it. I like it a lot. Woo! This is gonna be a fun one. All right. Let's pick some colors here, guys. Let's pick some colors. All right. Let's see. It's under... Not under factory. It's under materials, I think. No. It's under equipment. Lights, horns, yeah. Paint, right there. All right. Okay. Oh, I got to get rid of this. There we go. Paint. All right. Here's our colors, guys. Blue, light blue, gray. You can have 3 of them. Green. You got yellow, pinkish, purple. I like purple. Red. Turquoise, yellow. Dark yellow. Yellow darker. So you got yellow dark and yellow darker. And you got yellow fire. I like yellow fire. White. Shout out some colors here, guys. I'll take the first 3 that pop up. Yellow fire. Judge says yellow fire. There's a yellow fire. We're going to purchase a yellow fire. There we go. Kazuri says dehydrated urine yellow. I don't see that one, Kazuri. See, you thought you were funny. Yeah, right? Judge. Green. All right. Just straight green. We got dark green, forest green, light green, and mint green. Oh, I guess there's moss green. Is moss really green? Because that doesn't look very mossy. Fire yellow. That's a good question. I would think a mint green would go really good with a fire yellow. And then we got one more. Yeah. No, does LOL mean yes or LOL means you're freaking idiot? You're a freaking idiot, Captain. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do mint green. Whoop. Oh, doesn't look very minty. Looks way more minty there. All right, one more color. Black, white. I mean, you gotta have a neutral color. So I'm gonna have to play around to see which one goes in what spot. I think a white. Purple? Okay, all right. Dark purple or a purple? We better go a dark purple. All right, there's our 3 colors. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Zoom out here a little bit so we can see everything. All right. In place of yellow. Well, there's 2 grays. So we don't know what those are going to be. So let's replace the grays. Whoa. Okay, that's very, very green. Very purple. I think I like the purple better there. We'll do the fire yellow. Oh, that's what it was fire yellow. And the last color is going to be green. That looks, you know what that looks like? That looks like the Joker. It looks like the Joker. And I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We already had the fire yellow, though. Right? I need more beacons, though. We got to have more beacons. We got to have more beacons. So let's go here. Let's go down here to lights. And then the other beacons are these. We have 2 beacons. That's it. 2 kind of beacons. All right, so we got 1 more light bar. And then 4 beacons. Now, I did learn my lesson. You have to separate these out. Otherwise, it puts all 4 beacons in one spot. So if I put this light beacon there. And see, I just don't know where it can be fitted on. It just doesn't tell you where these are at. So what I'd like to do is put them like right here. See these lights right here? I'd like to put it there. So let's see if I get rid of one of these. No. No, not that one. Not that one. It's almost a square light. But all these say work lights, LED work lights. None of them say anything. Here's a work. Yeah, maybe it's one of these. That was the one. Right there. There we go. I'm going to put that work light back over here. Yeah, probably. There we go. Liking that. Now, what do we got back here? Typically, there's not too many lights in the back. God, you would think with all the lights. All right. So there's 2 lights there right behind the cab. Might even be more than 2. Looks like there's 2 here, 2 there, 1 on each there. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6. And then if there's 2 on each of these, 7, 8. Oh, there might be 3 there. Yeah, that would account for all of them. So if that's the case, let's put that one there. I like that. Right in the middle. So if that goes without saying, then this one should be the other side, right in the middle. No. Not that one. Huh. Can't replace that one. Maybe this one? Very close. It's not the one in the middle. So it's got to be this one? Yeah. There we go. Alright, I like that. All sorts of beacon flashing lights. So this is where you determine the wear parts, how often your parts wear out. So you can mouse over, it says it's at 90%, this filter. This is at 90%, 79. You can buy the individual parts. This leads to breakdowns, which I haven't gotten there yet. All right. Well, let's pick up our first scoop of $13 yards of stuff. Nice big load there. Whoa! Kind of a baby load. This is an army load. I think I need to zoom out even more. Well, see, I have a standing, running camaraderie with a friend of mine who was in the Army. He retired 20 years in the Army. And he usually jumps on my stream. He's a streamer also, Zanfan GMR. But I always give him crap about being Army. So I like to pick on the Army. What is it? Field test, living pose from Area 55 older. Oh yeah, it's junk garbage. Yeah. Don't ever call me Papa again. No, not Dada either. Just Dad. Papa. My daughter's being an ass. No, see, now you got Judge calling me Papa Cap. She's over there giggling. Okay, Kazuri. Enough out of you, too. I like this truck a lot better. It was definitely worth the money. Definitely worth the money. All right, I think. Yeah. I think that's all I'm going to do in this area right here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Right? All right. See if I can put this other tractor in storage. Yeah, you can. That's kind of cool. Look at all that shit coming in on one scoop. Constant supply. Okay, these are all still going. Let's go ahead and pull the bars. And see how much money we got. I don't know if it'll be a grandpapa. Oh, that one's not. Okay, we'll have to grab some more. That one doesn't have anything going in it. All right. Let's grab all this stuff out of here. Oh, coal. And dirt. I wonder, is this stairs? Is there stairs? It's not going to be under equipment, is it? Vehicles, equipment. Factory? No. It's got to be under equipment, and I'm going to look and see, is there stairs? Whoop. I went to text chat. There is. Steel staircase. You guys. Oh, you guys. There we go. There's the stairs coming up here. Like that. Alright. This one doesn't have anything in it. Let's make this one aluminum. So we need 1,000 aluminum. Oop. There we go. That'll be all the aluminum. What else we got? Iron and lithium, gold, dirt and coal. Dirt will sell. Well, what else has a low amount? All right, this one only got a couple in it. That one's got a couple left. That one's got a couple left. That one's got 3. That one's got just 1, but it's 11 hours worth. Or 11 minutes, I guess. This one's still got aluminum. But I got quite a bit going on there. Let's go ahead and give this one suit iron ore here. So 1,000 iron ingots. And we've got gold and lithium. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't finish checking these. 3 in that one. 3 in that one. 2 in that one. Oh, this one still needs more. Well, we might as well do both of these out of here. Alright, so back to 1,000 again. We need gold. And then lithium. There we go. That's what I do with you guys. That's what I do with you guys. Bounce you on my knee. Alright. Sell the dirt. I don't care about the coal. Well, we'll store the coal. Alright. Let's see. We got $80,000. Lithium sold for $163,000. Gold, $164,000. Aluminum, $31,000. Silicone, and the big one, $296,000. There we go. Look at that, $737,000. All right, we're going to go here. We're going to go in the bank, and we are going to deposit to the company $400,000. That's going to pay back all of the people. Oh, I guess I need 390. It's already got 10,000 in there. There we go. That pays back everything that I borrowed from the beginning of the game, all out of one mine. Leaves me with a profit of $347,000. There we go. All right, let's see what other vehicles there are. I mean, eventually I need a bulldozer to go flat. But I don't know, now that I got the GPS. I didn't like the bulldozer because it had the tilt to it. I don't mind the tilt up and down, but the sideways left to right tilt, I hate that. I absolutely hated it. So I think I'm going to stick with the dozer, or not the dozer, the loader. But I do need one of these. Now, I played with both of these rollers, and this roller was a little bigger, but it's the same power. But I felt this one did a better job. So that's 38,000 pounds. That's 38. See, they're identical. This one just has designed for compacting and leveling surfaces. This machine is essential for preparing foundations in construction and road work. And this says the exact same thing. And it's $20,000 cheaper. I think this is the big cat dozer. 785 horsepower. No, not too much bigger. Oh, this one probably is. The DX1000. Yeah, 868 horse. 1.6 yard capacity, cubic capacity. 1.6. 1.6, 1.6, so they're all the same. The only other dozer is this one, the 1100. So it's horsepower and weight. 868 horsepower. So that's going to move some shit. This one I get at level 28, so I got a ways to go before that. So, from now on, it's pure profit. Alright, do I have my floors yet? Yep, there's 25. And there's 25. Alright, let's put some flooring down. Right? Okay, so I think I got all this dug out as much as I want. What is this? I don't think this is pay dirt. I think this is dirt. Pay dirt is this color here. See, pay dirt kind of surrounds, the ore itself, or is right in there with the ore. So I think it's time to start running that up there. So let's jump in. Yep. Time to head to the other one. Oh, you know what? I'm going to fuel up while I'm here. Now I could just run up there. I don't have to drive this up there. But I mean, eventually we're going to get to that point where we need to make roads and that kind of stuff. Boy, it's bouncing. All right. And so what I wanted to do was put the pit here. And then I'll just simply, when I have the pit here, I'll put the pit where I'm at here. That'll be for where the conveyor pit's at. And then I'll dig into the side here. Let's see, how do I want to do that? Because I'd have to turn around every time. I don't want to do the same situation I have before where let me think about this for a second. Um, I could, I suppose, start up here and dig down towards this. I could, how am I going to do that? I can't back up. Or do I put it on the side? Yeah, okay. So I'll put it right, I'll get a little closer right where I'm standing. I'll dig a trench here for the, what do you want to call it? The trough to put the dirt in. And then I'll back past it, dump it, pull forward, get all the stuff, back up past it, dump it, just like I'm doing there. So I got to clear out a little area here. So let's go over a little bit more. So something just about like this. Yeah. Yeah, that did. Something else. Watch. Text her, let her know. Well, that's the beauty of the multiplayer version of this. No. I'm just digging the pit. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of fun. You know, just the digging part is very therapeutic. There's all going to be all these challenges, you know, obviously, because once I'm done with this mine, I got to go find another one and then extract ore from there, or I change up my pattern and start going for coal. So yeah, there's a lot to it. So what I'm doing right now is just digging a trench for the hopper. Ah, yeah. See, I'm going to wait till there's more content before I start over. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is just digging a trench for the hopper. You know, it might be deep enough right now. I may have to take this out right here. But it might be deep enough for the hopper. Because I'm about in the right spot. Then what I'll do is I'll come up with the conveyor to the flat ground and then run it over. Because it's got to turn. It's got to turn and head over there. Right where that block is at is where I got to head to. Man. Can't believe this thing's dirty already. Go clean it all up. Make it look all purple purdy. Alright. Let's see. Let's just grab... Oh, fuck. I left my conveyor. Well, I need more anyway, so let's just purchase a conveyor. Conveyor. Not a building. Factory. Conveyor. I need straights. I need at least one straight. That's going to be the main... Actually, I think I'm going to do two. Do I do two? If I did two... See, this merger, though... The merger doesn't make sense to me because it's... The two wings are the mergers. Then it comes into one. See, and I'd want to get my hoppers side by side. So I'm using the conveyor as a hopper instead of using the hopper. You follow me? because I can drive over. I don't know. Can we put these dump decks on top of the hopper? That's a good question there too. If I could bury the hopper and just drive over the hopper. Instead of building a hopper out of the conveyor. Oh, what direction? Oh man, I got almost a 90-degree turn. Oh, that's all right. Then what I'm going to do is I need 4 of these. And then I need concrete. And I need roof tiles. And I'll need some of these corners. Right? Is that the way I want to do this? No, I don't need that many, but that's all right. See, it won't attach directly to this. I got to put I got to put a flat. Let's grab a couple of these. Now, oh, we kind of got off. Oh shit. I got to turn this whole thing. Well, no, I don't have to. I don't have to. here I need conveyor speed, 15 grand for 2 speed. I'm just going to stick with 1 speed. Okay. And then we're going to come up here to solar panel. And we'll start with 700 watt. We'll just do 1. For right now, do 1 power pole. Gonna go ahead and buy the best power pole. Where is it? 3800. Pylon, power pylon. Yeah. And I need some wire. Okay. Now, come out with another straight. Yes, sir, it is. Yep. Do that, and then I'm going to go up, and then I got to turn, so I'll need some offsets. And it's going to be offset to the right. I'm just going to buy 1. Oh, no, that's a right turn. Well, that's right. Where's the offset? Need to come up. Offset right there. I don't know how far it offsets. And I need to come up. We'll just do an 8x4 up. They're all the same price. That's an up 8x6. Let's go 8x6. All right. We don't need power cables anymore. Offset right. Okay. Oh, okay, offset right's not the way I wanted to go. Offset left is the way I want to go. So offset left. Don't need offset right. Because it's still going straight, it just kind of kicks it over. So what I should do is come out straight and then make a 90-degree turn. Straight, 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 straight. Keep going, straight, straight, straight. I'm out of straights. Yeah, I got to keep going with straights. And conveyors. Really close. I have a 90-degree. I'm going to go one more. And I'll go to 90-degree. Oh, I went right. I need 90-degree left. And I don't need, yeah, everything's left, not right. 90 left. And then straight. Okay, now I got to offset left. And I'm going to offset left one more time. And we'll go straight. I can't get back up there. That's all right. I should be able to do it from here. That might be too far. That might be the right spot right there. The only way to find out is to turn it on, put some dirt in there and turn it on. And we'll see. Oh, I can't turn that on until I turn this on. Okay, 700 watts. And that's calling for a unit load of 1,300. So I need another solar panel. Okay. That should be enough. 1310. I got 1,400 power. All right, so that should be moving it. What do I got here? I got some dirt on me. Oh, but I can't drop it in there. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Didn't really grab anything there. Okay, down all the way. All right, there goes the dirt. Follow the dirt. Follow the dirt. Is it coming off the end? There it is, right there. I see it falling. And it went into that one and up in and processing. Yes. It's working. All right, so now we're going to take this part and we're going to build a couple more blocks just to make it look good because it really doesn't need to. Concrete blocks. Building blocks. There, that looks kind of professional, right? All right, let's go get a... I mean, you know, you got to only support it every so often, right? Support it in the corner. You know what? I'm going to support the full corner. Support it one more time here. I don't have enough blocks, so. stuck. That's a true equipment operator right there. Stuck again. I'm getting there, getting there. Alright, so these need to be moved to there now. These can go down. I don't need the dirt. Alright. Need a couple more. Okay. I think we're golden now. Now I just got to dig down and push it in. Yeah. So for right now, I'm just going to push this down in there, and then I'll take those wall panels out. I'll take these roof panels out and dig out that way enough where I can back in. I should probably do that now. How many panels? Yeah, I got enough. All right, so let's take these out. and put floor panels in. Yeah, definitely gotta have moon boots. Come on, gotta have moon boots. Actually, I think I'm gonna take that out, and then, do I have enough? I don't know. Let's see, stairs. Dude, so did I. What the fuck? I don't want that. I want this. Store. Why does the T keep taking me to chat? I'm doing S-T-A. There we go. Stairs. And then I need a door. Small door? Yeah. Well, that's 1800. I don't need the blocks anymore. There we go. Stairs down to here. There. Yeah, right? And I can go down under here. Now, we put the door on. Oh, it's not a very big door. But I suppose that works, right? Have to put a couple of walls or something there. But for right now, that gets me to where I need to be. So let's drive the tractor down there and dig that shit out. Well, it's really nice having the GPS to where I know what level is to. Yes, sir. God, we can't have that. purple. There we go. Now we're looking pretty. Doesn't it though? See, I'm going to be doing a lot of missing there. That's where it would have been nice to have two instead of just one. But I don't know how I would do that because the conveyor belt thingy doesn't tie in right. That's what I'm thinking. See, if I buried one of those hoppers, if I buried a hopper here, could you drive over the hopper? So let's go. Oh, my gun was going off. My wash gun was going off the whole time I was inside the cab. All right, let's just. There we go. All right, let's run over here, and I'm going to test the theory. Do we have any more of those? I don't, but I got some in storage. I know I do. As the sun sets low in the horizon, Captain Adonis with Adonis Mining is wrapping up his day. What a shit pit this was compared to the pit I have now. Alright, I've got more of these. So let's pull those in. Let's put this away, this away, this. Put that away. Concrete floor, I've got one. Don't need any more of those. Got 18 wood floors left. So, can we put these? We can. So I could bury. Oh, fuck, absolutely I could. I could bury a hopper. And that would give me 2 wide. See what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah, I'll do some research tonight. My daughter's, like I said, she's bought several mics, so she knows what's good and what's not. Of course, my son too. So yeah. So that might be the way to go, guys. If I bury a hopper now, yeah, I could take all that apart, bury a hopper, put those plates over it. Hell yeah. Molo! How are you, my friend? Yes, I think that would work. Alright, so, but for right now, I need money. Not all of these are working, so some of these we are done with. Oh, let's process this stuff. All right, let's just go through here and grab all. That is done. Oh, where'd you go? You don't mind me asking? Okay, processing up gold on that one. Do we need more trees? I think we need more trees to make more wood planks. Man, I'm really clearing out the forest. I'm gonna have to get a pickup. That's what I could buy. Let's see how much money we made. And I'll buy a pickup. Alright, sell these puppies off. There's 120,000. There's 19,000. 61. 217,000. There we go. Alright, we're back up to 400,000. Halfway across the country. Holy shit, Molo. Well, that depends on how big your country is, too. You know, I don't know. I was in Germany. I don't think I ever went through Poland. So I'm not sure. Aluminum ore. Well, let's get that processed. Put it right here in this first one. All right. Now we've got some more money. And we were thinking about buying a pickup. A pickup. Where's the pickup? Rock truck? Yeah, no. Where's the pickups at? Trucks. Tunneler. Red truck, black truck. 32,000 or... Oh, this is four-wheel drive. Gotta have four-wheel drive. There we go. We now have a truck. Helicopter's going to bring the truck in. There it is. Boom. Nice, pretty black truck. We could paint this puppy. Oh, we got beacons on the truck? Oh, hell yeah. We need a beacon bar, though. We gotta have a beacon bar. Let's see. Lights. Oh, yeah, there's room for a couple of beacon bars up there. So let's go to the store. See, now this is getting fun now, where you're making trucks and all sorts of shit. Shit. Equipment. Lights. We need a couple beacon bars. There we go. Gonna replace those 2 lights with the beacon bars. Oh, and black. I like black. Oh, let's see. Paint wise, how much paint? Oh, there's 3. So it's black, gray, and gray. Oh, dude, we've got some yellow in here, don't we? Purple, black. Well, purple. Oh, I think the yellow is over on the grader. That's all right. All right, so we're going to add some purple to this truck. Do we want it here? Okay, that's purple bed liner. Or we put it where the rims are. I like the rims purple. All right. And we're going to put 1 beacon bar there and 1 beacon bar there. Yeah. Put these light bars in the storage in the truck. Let's go ahead and turn our beacons on. There we go. That's the way a truck should look. I think we need to make a road. And we've got yellow. Let's put some yellow on the truck. Now, the gray, the gray was the bed. The bed and the bumper. I can deal with that. I can live with that. Got some purple rims going on. Yeah. Let's put the gray paint in there. All right. Now we're going to redo all of this and put, yeah. May have to do some digging though to get the right elevation for a hopper. Let me back this up. So I may have to dig this trench out a little bit to get the hopper to the right height. Probably have to dig out quite a bit, actually. But that's all right. We want this to be the better pit, and that'll give me an idea of how to set it up for next time. So, that being said, let's buy a hopper and let's just see where it's at. So the hopper's going to have to go in like this. So yeah, definitely got to dig it down because this is not level. I got to dig it down quite a bit here. But it's doable. All right. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it a stream right here. We'll, well, nah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going for a little bit. I still got about an hour. So, but I'm going to have to dig all this down. And really, the best way to do this is by hand. Now, unfortunately, that also means, hold on, let me think here. I'm also going to have to go down with this conveyor belt. So I should go down a little deeper. I got to go down deeper with the conveyor. So what do I need to go down deeper? Backfill it? Well, I need to go down deeper, though. I don't need to go up. But if I went down another 4, that's the smallest down I have is 4. Let's buy one of those. Oh, shit, that was the wrong thing. I don't want a down. I want an up. So an up 4 by 4 is the smallest. Okay. There we go. So we got to dig out all this stuff. Let's see if that's deep enough. So that is deep enough. I could actually, yeah, that's about right. Okay, I like that. Okay, so now I need my straight conveyor. All right, let's dig out all this stuff. That's going to kick it out a little more too. So I may not be able to go 4. Yeah, I'm going to have to go 2. So instead of a 4, or do I have a, is there a 3? Straight 3? There is. So that down, this down was a 2, right? This is what it was. It was an up, not a down, an up. That was an up 4 by 4. So that means I need a straight 4. No, I already tried that. That wasn't enough. That was too much. Oh, by a straight 2. Straight 2 and my hopper. Yeah, that's almost lined up. I think it was 3. Well, that's pretty lined up. About where I had it. Yeah. That's pretty damn close. All right. Well, let's dig down this side. I need to get down so I can put the power relay down here. All right, where's my power relay? Right there. There we go. All right, so I don't want to snap, I want it free. Where the hell is it? Where did it go? now I want to turn it. Steel walls or concrete walls? Don't tempt me, buddy. There is explosives in this game. There is explosives. And that is a possibility. Yeah, I know. I know, I know. Kaboom. Kitty kaboom. All right, let's put the walls down there and there. Stairs going up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I need, or if I need stairs again. I better buy another stairs. Yeah, that's about perfect. About perfect. gonna say, why is it dark? Do I not have the setting right? I know I do. I thought I did. General setting dark. Yeah, 240. So this is just weather. Random weather. Shitty weather. And I bet you these aren't producing. Oh, they still are. They're still producing power. All right, cool. All right, well, we got that done. Let's go ahead and put the wire in. Get this at least wired up there. Why is that not allowing me to build there? I gotta have a floor in? Probably. It's probably what it is. So let's put a floor in. Then we'll put a wall. There we go. Take the floor out. Put the stairs back in. There. Now I gotta get rid of this dirt. So, take that stairs out. There we go. Now we need a wall here. Need more concrete. Ceiling. Floor. And wall. I know I have a ceiling here, but that's a peak. I don't want a peak. I want a flat roof. Underground Miner Tier 3. Yeah, boy. I'm a builder, I'm a miner, I'm a ore refiner. Not a very good builder when I can see gaps. Oh, and I can't get out. So I'm going to need an angle. Or is this floor just on wrong? I think that floor's on wrong. There we go. Still going to need an angle going down there, though. I think these floors are on wrong, too. Whoop. There. Now that wall there we go. That looks better. And I need
Rough concrete, I need I got one of those. Need that, and I'm going to need probably one of those. I don't know which angle. Concrete roof corner, inverted. Concrete wall, inverted. Concrete wall, cut wall. Now let's put that in first. Okay. Is there another one? Inverted roof corner, cut wall. So I need an inverted concrete wall inverted. That's definitely not it. More than one way to skin a cat. That's going to be a problem. Pay dirt. Beautiful day to dig a hole. All right, I think we are ready to put that hopper down and call it a day. I think that's good enough right there. Maybe dig this out. Yeah, I like it. There we go. Now all that will drop down in there, come out right here. Do the same thing along here. Have to get a few more concrete walls here. There we go. I need one more concrete wall. Come on. Come on, one more concrete wall. There we go. Just like that. I wonder how I can backfill. I forgot to turn it on. Oh. All right, we're gonna do one more thing here. Need more floor. Yep. And we are going to buy Concrete floor. Here we go. Fuel. Stallion fuel. Oh, station fuel. All right. Let's finish digging this out. Nice. There's no wood ramps, but there is concrete ramps. Right here, concrete ramp. See what that's like. So I may have to snap freestyle the first one. Too high. So how do I get it on top? So would the ramp be the next one up? That's where you got to do it? This one here? Yep. Okay. And then the next one up would be this one. I'd have to go up with the next one. There's a 2x4 and a 1x4. And can I put a floor on? Is that the right height? To the wall. And floor. Yeah, it's got a little bump there, but that's not a big deal, right? I just got to fill that in. Don't know if I like that lip. So I have a feeling I'm going to catch that corner. Is that long enough? I think I need to go one more. Concrete floor. Nice, Goose. Yeah, you're welcome, my friend. Well, let me know. I mean, jump in my stream if you have any questions. I'm nowhere near an expert at this, but it was a stiff learning curve to begin with. So, you know, I guess the biggest thing is to watch somebody that's already doing it. I don't like this. I don't like this corner. I'm going to catch this corner every single time. I know I am. But yeah, I mean, I got it. I've been watching it for a while. and I got it, and I was like, I don't know, you know. But I like the heavy machinery. I really do. Oh, I need that one. I think that wall runs into... reason I can't do that because it sticks out up above. But I mean, if you like building, you know, like I'm building this little man cave bunker thing. You know, that, which is kind of cool. You could go nuts building like complete factories. Obviously, put the door on the right way, I guess. Right? That's pretty much what I'm doing, is playing with Legos. Okay, that's sticking out. Alright, those aren't sticking up, so that's good. Oh, well, they kind of are right there. But I don't, that don't bother me. So that's just a matter of getting everything lined up. I mean, you know, if your OCD is really that bad, you could definitely fix that. Like this. I kind of liked it the way it was. Yeah, kind of like it like that. Alright, that's going to piss me off because it keeps disappearing. Alright, so realistically now, the whole goal is to get this ore vein here. Is to do all of this here in there. Let's get turned around and do it. Alright, so I think we're golden. Time to start digging. So now what you do, Goose, is you dig forward and you back up and drop it. Okay, that was a failure. Well, I'm going to show you why. Because selling the dirt is okay, but it just drive you down there. So once you get the ore, you just have straight up ore, which you could sell. You could very easily sell. Not a problem at all. Or you can come up here, you grab the ore, boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then these are, they're under workbenches, and they're refineries. Smelters. Ore smelters. So, by smelting this gold, see, I'm going to take this gold and I'm going to put it over here. Here's a perfect example. Let's just do this. Let's do this. All right, so here is, we're going to go to the store. We're going to sell it. And we've got refined, what is this? Aluminum. Okay. So, aluminum sells for refined. Let me just figure base prices here. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. So, regular aluminum, $25,350. $25,350. Yeah. Yeah, so at the end of the sluice box, which is over here, okay, then I have these materials, which are the rubies, gold, a little bit more gold, diamond. Oh, well, you're saying at the end of this, put a sell point? Because then all I do is I take this stuff out, take the ruby, the diamond, and I'll go ahead and take the dirt just because I can just get rid of the dirt. The gold and the silicone will go in the other one. But I can put the diamond and ruby in here and then make refine these diamonds and rubies. And so this is a refining process. This small wash plant is a refining process for the diamonds and rubies. Okay. I'm going to put that pay dirt over here. And then these are the final refineries for taking the ore and making them into ingots. Ingots sell for almost 3 times the price. It's not quite. It's like 2 times the price. That's what I was going to figure out for you. But it sells for double the price. So you definitely want to, that's gold. Let's put this gold ore in there. All right, so we got 1,000. So we'll make this first one gold. There we go. This one will be lithium. Yep. Oh, I guess it's aluminum. So let's put aluminum in there. Go ahead and take the aluminum out. And 1,000 aluminum. Smelt that. This one will make lithium. Iron, silicone and iron. Lithium. Okay. So now you're talking this one or this loose box? This is a wash plant. See, I use a trommel. The trommel takes out everything but pay dirt and dirt, and it pumps it down into that storage. So everything goes that way, except the pay dirt and the dirt. The pay dirt and the dirt go through this wash station and into this storage where I pull the rare minerals out, which is the diamonds and that kind of stuff. So I'm capturing everything but gravel.
So this is the new plant. They used to have a wash plant, and then there was another step involved. Yeah. So with this one, with this wash plant, it doesn't require another step. It just takes out the pay dirt. Well, I'm sorry, the trommel takes out the pay dirt and dirt. So all that's going to be in this storage after it goes through here, because dirt will just pass right through it, all that's going to be in this storage after the wash plant is your rare minerals, your rare gems, your diamonds, rubies, whatever. Okay? Everything else from the trommel comes into this right here. Everything. Coal, silicone, iron, it doesn't matter what it is. It all piles into here. And then I just bring them over here and put them in these and call it good. All right, all I have left to sell is dirt. And I just sell the dirt outright. The dirt really isn't, I mean, 1,000 dirt's 14 grand. Well, if you do, then you got another step. See, if you look at this, and this is what I'm like I said, I'm by no means an expert. Where is that under? Yeah. So the wash plant, if you take it to the sluice box, a sluice box will bring pay dirt in, take out all of this, and exit dirt. Okay? That's all it does. But the wash plant takes in everything and does the exact same thing. Gold, diamond, ruby, silicone. And it brings in pay dirt. But this has to have pay dirt coming into it. Just pay dirt. For gold, diamonds, rubies, silicone. And it's the same price. This was the new version. The wash plant was the new version of the sluice box. And the only thing I can figure is why he did that is because the dirt stays inside this. So if you put a storage on the end of it, the dirt will be in there. Where with this one, what it does is it holds all of these in the sluice box. So the sluice box will fill up. You follow me? Oh, sure. Okay, I follow what you're saying. You definitely could. You definitely could. Do it, and that more of an automatic sell off your dirt automatically. But what's the storage? Because this, I mean, this doesn't store anything. This kicks it all out. See, all I do is I just bring it in and just put it here. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea, though, really. Because this doesn't exit anything. Well, it would exit all of it. Right? Doesn't the storage exit all of it? You could do the same thing off this. So you could do the same way I'm doing it. All the stuff would go in here into the storage, and any other material, which is going to be what? Dirt? Dirt is going to come out. So you could put a sell point at the end of this particular one. Where's my sell point? Sell point.
I'm actually done with all these, so let's move all these down. There we go. So you could put a sell point. Oh, it's got to be dumped into it though. Which is fine. Which is the... So I could turn it like this. I hate the fact that I can't see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good... I mean, it's definitely... All right, let's get a conveyor belt. Let's do that. Let's just do a little... Well, let's just do this. Let's put the sell point down, and I'll have the conveyor come off and drop into it. Now, get a conveyor, just a short one. Oh, let's just do a down. Do I have a down? There isn't a down 2, there's a down 4. Let's just go down, let's go straight to... Now that should, whoop, this is going to be a little too far. That drop it in there. Now what I should probably do is build off of it, and then I could just set it on there. But yeah, that should drop into it. Yep, looks like it will. All right, so let's test it out. Okay, there's some dirt. It stored the dirt. So why did it store the dirt? Why didn't it kick the dirt out? That's why you would go with. That's why you would go with the sluice box. Because the sluice box will store it, and then get rid of the storage. Yeah, no, the conveyor's turning. I can see it turning. It's all part of the same, so you can see it moving. It's all part of the same system that's being powered by this plant. It's all being powered by this right here. This one. This is a separate conveyor system up here. Because the way I did it, I had to have... I didn't bury... I put 3 conveyor belts here when I mined all this. This was kind of like my first playing of it. Then I realized you could put these roof things down, dump into there, and it would just flow down in. So I was like, if I could do that, I could do just like what I did there, bury the hopper. So you bury the hopper, and then put the grates over it. Then you can drive right over the top of it. So that turned out to be a better option. That's up there on that second mine. It just bothers me that it doesn't sell the dirt. It's not coming out of the storage unit. So either there's something I'm not configuring right on the storage unit, or I eliminate the storage unit, eliminate this washer, and do like you suggested. Because if I did that, and then bought the sluice box, connect the sluice box up to it, and then forget the storage unit, I could take that away, this away, put the cell point here, and now technically it should drop. The sluice box will hold all of that stuff. Let me just grab some ore. I don't think I have any. I do. So let's grab 2 aluminum. I'll grab some dirt. Dirt and aluminum. Wash plant. So now if I dump this in there, it should, the aluminum should go through, and the dirt should go off the end. And there goes the dirt. And I didn't see if I got it, but I'm sure I did. So yeah, that'll work. So now the dirt will automatically sell. But I have to come in here. Oh, where'd the aluminum go? Oh, the aluminum went here. So pay dirt's going to come into here. So I need some pay dirt. I want to verify this. Let's go over here. I think there's some pay dirt right in here. Yep, right here. No, I hear you. I hear you. All right, so let's get some pay dirt. There's 30 pay dirt. There's some dirt. Let's just make sure this works right. Let's go ahead and we'll grab some of this. Lithium. There we go. No, that's a really good idea. I just didn't. I didn't think I could do it that way. All right. So pay dirt, 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 dirt. Okay, we're gonna drop all of that. I don't need this. Oop. Consume it. All right. So now anything that pulls out of the pay dirt, yeah, the gold ore, the silicone, that stays in here. And of course, if there's rubies and diamonds, whatever, and then the dirt automatically sold. All right, so let's get some more dirt. Okay, there's There's 20 dirt. Yeah, that's what I was going to look at here, is to see how much I have. Let's see, I got 64, 438. And let's go ahead and process the dirt. $466. Yep. So that gave me 28 bucks. So yeah. So the dirt just automatically I get paid for. Good idea. Good idea. See, brilliant minds think alike. Well, you were the brilliant mind, but oh, I got to drive my truck back over. Why walk when I can drive? Now, eventually, like I said, I'll do the same thing I'm doing over there when I get lots of money and put everything on platforms and make everything look really nice. Like have a nice parking spot for my truck. Okay. It makes sense. Now that now that we got it figured out, it makes total sense. Yeah, I knew what you meant. That was a wimpy load. What the hell am I stuck on? Guess against the side of the wall. Let's see. Yep. It's almost that time, guys. I'm going to have to call it a night. I'll probably dig some more off camera tomorrow. We'll see what we can do about going deeper. So I want to do like I did at the back here, where I did a ramp going up. We'll do a ramp going down and see how that works out. And we'll just start layering down each time. I got to lay some more panels down here. I may go out and chop some more trees down and build some more panels off camera. Although I'm getting pretty flat. But it wouldn't hurt. But I got a big, this is a big mine. There's a lot of stuff here. So, oh. Better clean the truck off for the night. Or the rig. Does my truck need cleaning? I mean, it's company money anyway, right? Let's wash the truck. There we go. All right. I think we're good for right now, guys. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for jumping in and helping me out here. Gusana, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Yep. You know, I don't know how many times I've learned that. The whole time I was in, you know, that was, you know, pretty much common. But I've done it all my life. I was a plumber for a while, and I always clean up at the end of the day. They're just, I mean, it just makes sense. Clean it up. You've got a fresh rig in the morning. Nice, nice, pretty rig. I'll have to go shut the lights off, shut it down for today, but stick around for the credits at the end. Everybody who followed me or subscribed to me, they get their name up in, well, it's not really lights, but it's in a rolling credit. So if you want to see your name, we'll stick around for that. And since we have 8 people watching right now, let's see who there is. Let me just put that in this screen here. Let's see who there is to raid. I mean, 8 people. I gotta share the love with some of the people I watch. Let's see, raid channel. Let's see. Well, Middle-Aged Gamer's playing Oblivion Remastered. He's somebody I follow. Everybody else is playing Foxhole that I follow right now. Well, there's Sprigleaf. He's, what the heck is War Tales? I don't know what War Tales is. Sprig, we'll go raid Sprig because I rated Middle-Aged. No, let's raid Middle-Aged Gamer. Playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's the remastered one. Let's go ahead and raid him because he's a great guy. He's only got 8 people watching, so send him some love from me, the captain. And tell him hi. I will jump on the stream there and talk to him for a little bit. But we'll continue this on tomorrow, Thursday. Probably on around the same time. That was like, what was that? 1 o'clock Eastern. And probably go till, 6 Eastern, somewhere in there. I mean, we streamed 5.5 hours today. So it'll be about the same, maybe a little less. But I really appreciate everybody. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me. And then I upload all my streams to YouTube. So if you missed part of it and you want to go back and look, go to my YouTube channel. The link is in the description below. And hit subscribe over there on my YouTube channel. Since I'm retired, I'm trying to get both the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel up, at least generating some income. I don't have to pay for my video games because my retirement definitely doesn't allow me to buy it. So it's got to be the video games that do it, or the streaming and the YouTube that's going to buy me new video games, just like this one. Thanks for watching me playing Out of War. Guys, I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.